Ora viva pessoal, cá estamos de volta. Continuar o jogo do último episódio. Continuamos com o Horizon Zero Dawn. Nós fomos ao acampamento ou a escavação onde o Olin estava. E vamos ajudar agora o Olin a salvar a sua família. Acho que ficamos aqui se não estiver a fazer confusão. Portanto, vamos continuar as nossas missões. Depois, já estou aqui. Já estou aqui a ver. Vamos, se calhar depois de fazer a missão do Olin, não voltar para trás. Vamos limpar esta zona corrompida e se calhar passar por este caldeirão. Pode ser que tenha lá... Temos aqui outro caldeirão que também ainda não fizemos. Pode ser que num destes tenha lá forma de converter um trovejante. Bom, vamos então continuar. Vai para o fim do Criador. Pronto, vamos para o fim do Criador.
These will keep.
Eu peço desculpa se às vezes não comunico muito, mas eu confesso-vos, eu gosto muito deste jogo. Gosto muito da história do jogo. E eu fico no meu mundo só a ver isto, não é nada. Deixa-me estar aqui no meu mundo, porque estou tão absorvida por isto. Adoro. Para mim é quase como uma terapia. Para esquecer um bocadinho dos problemas do dia a dia. E como eu, há muitos assim, com certeza. Sobe aqui, é que eu não queria ir para o lado onde tem o piquezinho.
Let's do this.
O que é que me lembrei de vir lá?
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Espera aí, tenho aqui alguma missão ou recado? Mas estará a falar? Não. Ok, temos aqui... Ok. Pronto. Ok, tudo bem. Deixa-me ver onde fica a família de homens. Eu pensava que estávamos a ir para aqui, afinal não. Vamos a vir para aqui. Pois. Ok, vamos continuar. Eu estava na ideia que era para ir ajudar a família do Olin nesta missão, mas não. Nós vamos para o fim do Criador tentar arranjar pistas sobre aquela mulher misteriosa que apareceu na imagem de foco.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You? Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Ok. Pronto. Quem temos aqui? Será o Neil? É o Neil, não é? É.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count now.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us, or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Aí, temos que dar conta do acampamento e temos para passar. Portanto, vamos lá. Bem, vamos chegar aqui ainda. Vem aqui ainda. Vá. Vamos já estar. Aqui outro. Ok, a entrada está livre, o resto está mais lá para dentro. Ok. Ainda dei aí, Neil.
So much for being careful.
Ah, pronto, vamos lá. Eu não sei se é discreto. Boa, Neil, obrigado. Vou pegar aqui umas coisinhas. Suas costas, Neil. Anda lá.
Fight back, damn you all!
Ei. Guardá-las.
It's what comes of letting women lead.
No space.
I work hard every day and sleep like a rock every night.
Vamos lá conversar um bocadinho com o Neil.
They're giving up.
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes. You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cards are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye, Nil.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
Ok, vamos continuar a nossa jornada.
The sun smiles on us today.
Agora, por onde? Esquerda.
Oseram will spend weeks making a contraption to do a job.
Eu ter pontos de habilidades. Só tenho 2. Tá. Não preciso 3. Pronto. Tantas. Aqui alguma coisa que possa fazer. Vou vasculhar o depósito de equipamento e ir para as bolinhas. Vamos buscar equipamento. Barulho é este? Deixa eu estar. Não tem inimigo. Opa.
I said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good up.
Ora bem. Lança-cordas, mas eu já tenho um. Não já. Já está aqui.
We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Oh, pronto.
Eclipse, just like you said. Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. What? A happy family.
Ora bem. Vamos cá ver. Está aqui um e está ali outro. E ali mais. Vamos com calma.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any witches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Ora bem. Para os meus livros. Para munições.
These dig sites.
What?
Massive.
See someone up there?
Pronto, lá. Oh! Gaias.
Farewell!
Ai. As ruínas aqui. Preciso beber água.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Olha, está ali um eclipse. Ok.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Ai, um corretor. lá. Ela não veio atrás de mim, o gajo.
Here they come. Muito longe. Boa! Collector. Right through the church.
Ora bem. O que é que nos espera? O que é que nos espera?
An explosion.
Vou juntar estas canequinhas. São 12, já temos 4. Oh! Não
Another
quer em cima.
explosion.
Oh!
Rotate turret!
Eu já joguei isto há algum tempo. Parece que estou a jogar pela primeira vez. Ai,
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
oh! Ah, matei? Acho que bate.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. Looks tight, but
Uma porta como a montanha da mãe absoluta.
Hold for identiscan.
one of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Arrepiei-me toda.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Vamos ver se há dados. Temos aqui dados.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to black quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
Some codes. They need codes of some kind to control the machines. Oh, they got out of control.
Over 25,000
Sounds bad.
employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and
Welcome to
devices.
Faro Automated Solutions.
These
We're
things
all
were common in their world. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus.
Ok,
They'll help you understand.
Missão da empresa.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
Death. So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons. Why?
Onde é que eu vim? Por aqui? Ah, vim por aqui, exatamente.
Another cave-in. But I could get through. Looks like I can climb here.
Ai, voltei-me a dar assim estes minis infartos. Puxa. Antes de subir, deixa-me ver o que há aqui.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Sala de reuniões. É isto.
FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability.
Aqui será a mesma coisa ou coisas diferentes?
The BOR-7 Horus.
Ah, não.
Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intent. The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rate.
Ok. Vai ser assustador que chega.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it? Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Opa! Ai! Eu borrei-me toda agora.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers.
Pois, ou seja, estes pacificadores que não passam de armas de guerra começaram-se a replicar sozinhos. Ok. É aquilo que assusta nas inteligências artificiais. De certa forma. Se bem que é uma área que a mim me fascina. Tanto que eu estou a pensar em tirar o mestrado em inteligência artificial. Mas ainda tenho muita sopinha para comer daqui até lá. Altos e mais dados. Deixei algum dado para trás, entretanto, não. É tudo bem. Opa! Está fria, não está? Continuando para cima que é o caminho.
Here comes the snow.
Tem alguma coisa? Não, não tem nada.
Got too much already.
Ok. E agora? Não, do lado de fora. Dá para fechar? Não. Deixa eu ver. Isso aqui é algo interessante. Carninha congelada.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
The file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you've still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Faro robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists, as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Está para subir, deixa-me lá em cima ver a
Well,
vista.
getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S.
Verdade.
Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. Good.
Para a sala de energia.
If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Vamos lá sair daqui.
Air is getting thick. Been waiting for rain.
Cuidado, não põe dos pés, miúda.
Going down fast.
Deixa eu ver se ficou aqui mais nenhum resto de eclipse. Já saímos aqui disto. Agora, as supostas sepulturas ficam longe, à beira do território Banuk, ok? Mas pronto, vamos fazer só o seguinte, vamos limpar esta área daqui. Vou ficar com o mapa todo limpinho. Ok, vamos dados. Boa. Não tem sido para me esconder. Esta que morreu. Ufa, boneco. Deixa eu tirar isto. Puxa. São quase missões suicidas.
Forget about traveling light.
Yeah. Pronto, agora antes de ir para as chamadas sepulturas, vou fazer umas coisinhas pelo caminho. Sempre ajuda a ficarmos mais fortes. E que coisinhas são essas? É vir aqui a este caldeirão, ajudar o Olin com a sua família Depois ainda tem aqui outro caldeirão e tem aqui territórios de caça para conseguir aquelas armas boas da caserna dos caçadores. Vou fazer isso e depois sigo aqui para as sepulturas. Vamos a isso. Consigo cortar caminho? Não. Porque aqui, por onde vou passar, o mapa já está aberto, portanto, cortar caminho e fazer viagens rápidas. Como é que estamos de plano? Já estamos bastante. Ainda temos que ir com o Aaron, ter com o Aaron com o castelo do Abade, por causa da Ersa. Tanta coisa por fazer, meu Deus. Aqui o caranguejo. Oh. Ok, onde é que é a entrada para o caldeirão? É aqui? É isto aqui? Não? Sim. Caldeirão Zeta. Oi? Ah. Vou tentar. Acho que estas ratazanas. Puxa. E agora? Lá dentro. Ok. E aqui. Vamos pôr o caldeirão, só que não consigo entrar por aqui. Oh. Entrada escondida. Vou guardar alguma entrada aí, amigo. Tem ali sítio para subir. Mas não é por aqui. Agora volta à luz. Vou ter algum sítio para subir. Pronto. Aqui por cima. Ah, tem aqui sítio.
The scrapes.
Opa, plantei bem. Vamos ver o que é que nos espera aqui.
I'd have to ditch something. I'll shake it out later.
Fazer caldeirões é assim um tanto quanto estressante. Não é nada fácil. Estás no núcleo? Um trovejante. Ok. Deus nos ajuda. Ok. No trovejante, ora deixa pensar. Quando fizemos o território de caça, exatamente, precisamos de aquela arma com flechas lacerantes. Que era esta, exatamente. Não quero vir ao inventário, não quero fabricar nada. Esta aqui. E vou trocar por esta. Assim conseguimos tirar as armas. Exatamente. Vamos já apanhar tudo consigo. E não seria mal pensado já pôr armadilhas. Porque isto vai doer. Para caraças. É um trovejante e aqui o espaço é pequenino. Portanto, armadilhas. O que é que a gente tem aqui? Exato.
Nearly ready.
Isto é assustador. Pronto. Deixa já preparar aqui esta flecha e vou subir na torre para ativar isto tudo. a subir nesta torre. Ok. Agora tem aqui mais umas plantinhas milagrosas. Então, não dá para pegar? Porque... Pronto, estava a ser bolinhas. Vamos lá. Ok.
Uh-oh, someone's bumpy.
Olha, pega. Tu não bala. Isso. Não, deixa-me ir para longe, mas é. Aproveitar o lance que ele está deitado. Oh, miúda! Graças que esta doeu. Olha, até vamos a fazer aquele recado da Talana. Não vou a mal lá. Tive sorte.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
Vamos ver se já temos a conversão de trovejante. O devastador já temos. Falta a trovejante só. Vamos ver se tem. Pronto, conversões disponíveis. Ave das tormentas, trovejante, quebra-rocha. Quebra-rocha. Vamos embora. Nice. E agora sim podemos voltar aos territórios de caça. Mas... vou gastar nesta. Dá sempre jeito. E aqui. Pronto. Agora aqui nas missões temos que ir para as sepulturas, mas também temos que ir ter com o Errant. Exatamente. E depois aqui das armas da caserna faltam-nos dois. Acabar dois territórios de caça. Pronto, aqui isto já tem a ver com o território Banuk. Vou deixar para mais à frente. E aqui do arsenal antigo ainda nos falta 2 celas de energia. E pronto. Ok, então sendo assim, de recados. Ajudar o Olin e matar uma ave das tormentas, que é o que nos falta. Vamos ajudar o Olin. Vamos para aqui, aproveitamos, limpamos isto e vamos ajudar o Olin a salvar a família. Pode ser que o Olin mais à frente nos dê jeito para alguma coisa. Se calhar vim para o sítio errado, não? Ou se calhar não. Vamos fazer aqui uma limpeza do sítio. Pois, eu desbloqueei aquela habilidade de chamar a montada, que assim não tenho que estar sempre a converter máquinas para me servir de boleia. Que bichos temos aqui? Okay, um touro, uma galinha, outra galinha e aquilo ali deve ser outro touro. O quê? Não me digas que eles conseguem subir ou dar a volta. Não, pois não. Não. É tudo para longe, assim não consigo chegar-lhes. Posso? Se for por este lado. Oh. É que estão os touros, foram todos ali para o fundo. E daqui não chega. Não chega daqui. É, vai ter de ser. Vamos lá, a cabo dos touros. Galinha. Poxa! Oh, pronto, agora vem aqueles meterem-se na conversa. Deixa eu só tirar aqui o marcador. Pronto. E agora vamos só com a família do Owen.
I can get out of this.
Vamos a chegar.
God, I found this.
Passa ali. Oh, são bandidos contra máquinas, deixa-os estar. Outro touro. Conversa com Owen e explora as pederneiras. Onde é que está o Owen? Está ali, ok. Vamos buscar com o Owen. Cá está ele.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Owen. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Calma, Owen. Até perninha pequena.
Aloy, down behind this rock. So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
Será que consigo ir por aqui? preconceituosos? Não.
Do you need me?
Olene, como estás?
Should have brought a cart.
Isso aqui.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Uma bomba do que caiu aqui em cima. Não. Não. Não tem nenhuma chave? Não. Vamos ver este. Também não. E este. Espera a chave. Ok, mas quem é que tem a chave? Este aqui? Não. Está algum cá fora? Também não. Ali em cima. Aqui. Pronto. Vamos lá salvar a família.
Come on, come on.
Pronto.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You
Graças ao
found
sol
us.
não. Graças a Eloy.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Pronto. Agora. Se calhar conseguimos fazer um territóriozinho de caça. Qual era o território de caça que eu tinha feito? Não era cá para cima. Deve ser este aqui. Pronto.
Saving these for the trail.
parte aos patos voadores. Bolas. Pronto, agora vem a galinha gigante. Bolas. Acho que este é outro território de caça que eu não tinha feito. Exatamente. Este é outro, ok. Pronto, vamos fazer este. Teste cautela e controle de vigias de forma silenciosa. Encontra e elimina perseguidores. E saqueia as caixas. Ok. Vamos fazer este. Cá está. Mas se eles têm perseguidores, temos de ter uma roupa. Há uma roupa que é caçadora silenciosa, exatamente. Vamos equipar com este e vamos. Vamos tratar disto. Ok.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trial?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
Já sabemos como é que é os testes, a caserna.
Which trial do you choose?
Vamos tratar dos testes.
The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Understood. Begin the trial by sliding down a rope.
Ok. Bem, agora. Deixa eu ver onde é que os vigias estão. Perseguidor. 2. 3. Mas tem aqui um perseguidor, tenho que ter cuidado. Onde é que há mais vigias? Agora os caranguejos. Ali outro. Ah, pronto. Agora estão todos alerta. cuspir no sol. Vai. Não deu. Tem que pôr o teste. Já não desci pela corda certa.
I'm already gone.
Tenho que descer pela corda que vem para este lado. Tem mais vigias. Por 2 segundos. Quase.
You won this full sun on your first attempt.
Mas eu
But
quero
raw
um sol
talent will only
ardente.
get you so far. Try harder to earn the blazing sun. The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill.
Ok.
Agreed. I start timing once you slide down a rope.
Vou aqui por este. Por este lado já tem mais vigias. Ali um. Vai para lá. Já tá? Vai. Outro. Vai. Então, volta mais um. Consegui. Nada. As testes não são fáceis, ainda por cima tem perseguidores. Lançam aquelas. Isto. Vais. Agora vou embora.
I could barely hear your approach. This blazing sun is earned.
E agora?
Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. Let the trial begin. Slide down a rope to start.
Okay.
Don't use my weapons up here. Would be cheating.
Onde é que eu encontro mais caixas? Ali.
They're scared for me.
espaço para ter recursos. Confusão, cativar. Eu até saqueava as caixas, mas não tenho espaço para saqueá-las. Vou ter que largar coisas, porque não tenho espaço. Eu tenho aqui tantas, não tenho necessidade de ter tantas. Pronto. Pronto. É isso. Pronto. Vou estar lá em cima. Senhor.
You have not. I will end the trial. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4. Steel yourself. Your trial begins when you slide down one of these ropes.
Pronto, vamos lá. Oh não. Oh. Ah, não. Ei. Só falta uma, anda lá. Está aqui uma carapaça. Pronto, já não consigo o sol ardente. Eu não consigo o sol ardente. Portanto, vou repetir. Mais cuidado. Chatice. Vamos tentar outra vez.
You still have. I will end the. Shellwalkers guard their cargo. Very well.
Vamos lá. Ok. Meu foco não apanha daqui. Outro. Tem para ali alguns, sei que tem. Isto é um perseguidor. Anda. Força! Já não consegui outra vez. Vou explorar a zona. Oh, volto mais parte. Pronto, e tem aqui 3, exatamente, ok. Então qual é a melhor corda? Pelo canto. Ou então por esta. Ok. Ok, já estou entendendo.
The trial is not yet over. I will end the trial. We can begin again
Isto é
when
lixado,
you're
pá.
ready. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4. Let the trial be.
Isso, agora para aquele lado, anda lá. Consegui. Quase matava, mas pronto. Essa custou, caramba. É que nem a terceira foi. Puxa. Deixa-me compor.
Okay.
You. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve. Very well. Choose a rope and slide down to begin.
Matar perseguidores. Tem aqui um. Tem mais para ali, só que se eles estiverem invisíveis o foco não apanha. Uma chatice, pá. Mas pronto. E quantos perseguidores são? São só 2, vá. Pronto, já está. Agora que vem ao outro. Alto. E onde atirou? E onde atirou? E onde atirou? Ah. Consegui. Poça. Isso dói. Stress. parece. Não sei o que é mais interessante, se é fazer territórios de caça ou se é fazer os caldeirões.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this
Pois.
blazing sun as your proof.
I'll be on my way.
Return again when you are ready.
Pronto, já temos mais 3 sóis ardentes, mas ainda falta mais 2 que era do outro território de caça. Que está onde? Nem parecia que não era aquele ali de baixo. O território de caça que a gente estava a fazer... Não era este. Era. Exatamente. Não dá para viagem rápida. Ali no meio do deserto.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Vamos afastar, como assim? Ah, tem que ir à volta, é isso? Mas posso ir de cavalinho, já posso chamá-lo.
You're back. I know who you are, girl. Use your speed. A fine choice. Best of luck.
Pronto, agora onde é que estão os sítios? Tá, o outro. Está o outro. Olha lá à frente.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. full already.
An impressive effort on the first try, you've earned a full sun. For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use tear blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off. Good luck. You'll need it.
So, então, está o outro.
Me.
That run has earned you a blazing sun, Nora. With all the suns you've earned, you're eligible for... I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them. And so it's time to begin.
Agora vamos tentar começar por este lado agora. O outro está ali ao fundo. vá. Pronto. Vamos. Onde é que está o bicho?
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Pronto. Agora é com vocês, meninos. Onde é que vocês estão? Isso. Anda. Menina. Agora já se fez os testes de dança todos. Ai, meu Deus. Alto. Temos ali. Outra missão. Já voltamos lá. Vamos só terminar aqui. Isto.
Your performance on that trial has earned you a blazing sun. Winning all those suns gives you access to elite gear at the lodge in Meridian. Find Idaba there, and she'll help outfit you.
Obrigada.
I'll be going now.
Uh-huh.
Pronto, onde é que estava? Se eu descer por aqui vou magoar, não é? Vou aproveitar aqui a cordinha. Ok.
I probably needed the wash.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glinthawks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Pronto, nós vamos agora a Meridiana ajudar o Errant e aproveitamos e vamos buscar armas ou arma, não sei, armadura. A dar a fome. Minha mãe deu-me. Fui almoçar à minha mãe, uma almocinha de Páscoa. Ela fez pão de ló caseirinho e deu-me ali uma fatiazinha para trazer para o lanche. Só que as fatiazinhas da minha mãe são deste tamanho. Eu acho que vou. Deixa eu pôr em pausa, deixa-me pegar uma fatia e um seminho. Que assim vou petiscando à medida que jogo. Oh, cara, que só viste aqui. Olha, assim. E cá está. Olhem para isto, olha para o tamanho da fatia. Olha, eu acho que não devias comer isto, que isto faz-te mal, mas está soniquinho. É da avó. É. Os suminhos, bem empurrar, no bolinho. E vamos petiscando. Ah, tá. Vamos lá.
Some halfway decent stuff if you know how to work a forge.
Vamos à taberna.
Good day.
Aqui, exatamente.
What can I do for you today? How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Nice. Então vamos lá ver o que é que a gente tem aqui. Olha, temos pontos de habilidade que vamos já usar. Aqui agora armas novas. Ah não, temos que vir aqui caixas. Não dá. Não dá. Não dá. Dá. Ainda tem uma segunda página. Exato. Não tenho mais espaço. Ei. Oh. E a capacidade. Bolsa de armas. Precisava de 2 ossos de coelho. Oh. Vou arranjar coelhos. Pode ser que algum mercador tenha à venda lá fora. Preciso 2 ossos de coelho. Vamos ver se aqui algum mercador tem ossos de coelho. Deve ter. Deixa eu ver aqui este. Não. Este.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics?
Não, senhora.
You ready? Let's trade then.
Não. Também não. Também não.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Não. Chatice. Não há mais mercadores? Ah. nada disto, ok?
I have a...
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Também não.
Till we meet
Vemos isto
again,
com calma.
my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
É, mas depois quando formos outra vez para as ermas, tenho que caçar coelhos.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's any... I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Pá, que sofreu, não é? Vamos ser racionais.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Aqui às voltas. Ok. Tenho que mudar esta roupa, gosto mais da outra.
This is the place? You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you!
Uh-oh.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
That's a
It's
lot
a bomb,
of
all
blaze.
right. Well crafted. If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Nice. Agora empurra. Ok. Aí, galera, dá aí uma mãozinha.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Jesus.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks.
Uh-huh.
With just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative
Shut up a
opportunity?
bucket line!
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
What happened? I haven't heard a blast
Let's
like
have
that
a
since
chat.
the liberation.
No, a colorful discussion.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Vamos lá.
You'll do.
Ainda bem que tem aqui plantinhas medicinais. Eu estava tramada. Será que eles têm poção de cura? Não. Vem aqui dentro. Pois, não lembrei. Onde é esta?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner! What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
To me, brothers!
You're stuck.
Hey!
Why does Avad always
tá
have
em
his
uma.
ladies do the fighting? This. I've got a son.
Hey!
I've led an army. Trolls and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Pega, embrulha.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Osseron tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
As máquinas. Vamos lá. Falconetes. São 3. Ok.
Okay.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Vamos para de espaço.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glint.
Vai, anda. Como é que não?
I hope you like
tem
fighting these
mais.
things, because there's more on the way.
Não, não gosto. Você vai ter que estar a olhar para cima. Opa, que chatice. Vamos arranjar outra máquina qualquer, mas não, aqui tem graças. Morreram todos. Nossa, vai esparta os patos.
Can't carry more.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Brulha. Ali toda anestesiada. Pronto. Ok. Deixa eu conversar com o Dorval primeiro. É opcional e se eu falar com a Abade e com o Mara de primeiro acaba a missão, eu já não sei o que é que ele tinha para dizer. Então eu vou lá.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Não tens só escolha, não para aí. Caramba, andaram isto tudo.
Would you like to buy something today?
Come to gloat, Noir. Well, as you can see, I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh! You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken it.
Afinal não era grande coisa. Ah, espera, temos aqui o quê? Não é só caixas de tesouro. Deixa eu mudar de roupa. Pronto, estou mais bonita. Não sei, estou a falar com o Abade e com o Erant. Eu subi as escadas sem necessidade.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Oh, querida.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Mas não abuses.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa. Including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more. Shall we talk some more?
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Derval is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I have to go.
I understand.
Temos que ir para as sepulturas. Mas eu queria caçar a ave das tormentas. Assim os recados estão limpos e mesmo aqui no opcional temos o arsenal que precisamos mais 2 células de energia. Um momento de paz e Frozen Wilds, pronto, vou deixar mais para a frente e depois a morte vem dos céus, que é o tal acampamento que está a ser atacado por falcantes, aqueles patos voadores. Vamos caçar mapas das tormentas até para dizer olá à Talana. Muito gira a personagem já agora. Estou parando aqui porque eu tenho um pônei. Aham!
Derval should die for his crimes.
Ah, se eu ver se aqui tem ossos de coelho. Não. Ninguém vende ossos de coelho. Não. Não se vende. Onde é que eu estou? Por ali? Não para aqui. Então. É. Está me enganando. Você está me enganando. Ah, pode ir para o elevador. Ok.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Não vi.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Abastecendo. Não tenho que falar nada.
There's a guard under the last gate. Far cry from those days.
Doesn't let up. Well, where do I?
Já não tinha vindo para estes lados.
You've been busy, Nora.
Eles têm muito a ver com isso.
One of these days.
Eu queria estar a ir a cavalo, mas pronto. Vou a pé porque assim, se apanhar ervas medicinais pelo caminho, dá mais jeito de estar sempre a parar o raio de cavalo. Não é cavalo, neste caso acho que é cabeça longa. É se fosse um galopante, sempre é mais prático de manusear.
I'll tuck that away.
Olha. Pumba. Mais alguém? Está tudo.
I'd have to leave something else behind. Quando vem esta música atrás, é bom sinal. Olha, entretanto, não há coelhinhos. Lá está. Ah, sério? Não tinha que ver este. Opa, já me está a chatear.
Ora bem. Espera aí. Temos de ser inteligentes. Eu tenho amarra-cordas. Vou pôr. Sim. Pronto.
That one held. Right on target.
Ui, que ela está chateada.
Keep it down.
Porque assim não tens que voar. Oh.
Down you go.
Nossa, cara. Agora entendo porque é que se chamava das tormentas. Tormentas. Nossa. É esperta. Entretanto, temos coelhinhos, sim, não, talvez. Peixinho, peixinho. Deixa eu ver se consigo caçar o peixe. Consigo. Errei.
Got too much already.
Hey. Ok. Isto dá para fazer uma viagem rápida, até porque já abrimos aqui esta parte do mapa, já se conhece. Vamos ir lá ter. Já nos falta abrir esta parte, mas se calhar agora no decorrer da história principal já fica. Aí temos que livrar a cidade, aquela cidade daquela Ozram como à beira do rio, à beira do território de caça. Temos que nos livrar dos falcantes. Deve ter algum isco para estar a chamar falcantes. Vamos lá ter com a Talana.
Here's what I don't get about the Sun. All these.
Aqui não tem saída.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lagan knows where they are.
Vamos ao porteiro.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Pleasure.
4 times already.
Vamos lá. Por cima. Vamos tratar do carro. Eu devia fabricar opções. Pronto. Dá jeito ter estas coisitas. Ok. Pronto. Com licença. Licencinha. Ai, já ia outra vez por aqui abaixo. Let's go.
That crazy Asaram tried to kill our son.
Isto é medicinal? É. Preciso disto. Quantas mais plantinhas medicinais encontrar, melhor, que senão estou tramada. Vou estar sempre com a vida resbesca no turique. Está bem. Vamos perseguir isto, não é? Chamar meu cavalinho. Ah, veio um galopante desta vez, maravilha. Pronto, para dar gás? Há gás nisso, caramba. Olha lá. Ah, não pares nem olhes para trás. Nem olhos para trás, continua, continua. O que é isto aqui? Quem são estes pokémons? Esqueceram-se por aqui o banco na programação, está aqui um banco. Ah, sério. Oba. Bem, vamos dar cabo deles. Tantos monstros. Senador. Ai, ai.
Gotta shatter you.
E agora dá-me jeito de ter as fisgas. Volta a trocar a arma, bem à fisga. Esta ainda dá para mudar. Não tinha modificado esta. É, pode ser. Também não tenho muita escolha.
Don't move! I gotta aim!
Gonna destroy you!
Good.
Quit gaping and get her!
Ei, tanta gente!
This'll drop you.
You'll feel this one!
Porra!
Weapon, I missed!
Wipe us out!
Opa!
Don't move!
Everyone now. Finally.
I see it.
Já não vejo. Aqui. Vens agora. Chamei-te ao bocado, não foi agora? Um bocado ao mesmo jeito para ajudar. Ok. Vamos seguir viagem.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will conveniently lose Derval in transport to Mainspring.
Ter com a Talana. Vamos ter com a Talana. Está aqui. Mas dá para falar com o Neil que assim fica arrumado.
It's so bitter.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit plans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Encontro. Temos date. Mas primeiro vou ajudar a Talana. Que é mais ou menos próximo.
That's it. So we'll be able to sleep in the forest.
Vamos a pé agora este restinho. Estão mais ervinhas medicinais. Muito bom.
Keep that for later.
How much did Ep6 pay you?
That sounds like her.
Que a Talana estava mesmo em parede.
You're done! Almost got it.
Talana, estás bem? Ainda falta? Acho que já foram todos. Tudo bem.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Ep6 now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Ep6 going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his brush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Ep6.
Tem uma outra coisa.
I'm not sure where Ep6 and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
Vamos. Anda.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. For Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wound. There he is! Redmaw.
Ep6 is holding his own. Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Vamos a isso. Peraí.
We're doing it! He's nearly down!
Olé!
Just a little bit more! For the Sun King!
Anda a batalha.
By the sun, we did it! Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Fizeram uma pausa. Peraí, já volto. Pronto. Voltei. Minha mantinha. Uma chegadinha. Ora. Toma. Vai para lá, né? Pronto. Desculpa, eu quebrei ela.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up. Damn.
Clichê.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Cresce a caserna. Mas posso ser mais daqui a pouco. Vou agora ajudar, uma vez que já estou por estes lados. Aqui o adeus com o Neil. São dos dois para o mesmo lado, até se podia ir juntas, não era? Mas pronto, depois vemos. Tchau, tchau, talento. Porque é que eu venho sempre caminhos mais complicados? Cabeça. Oh, coelhos! Carinho. Não conseguiu o osso. Mais? Contra um não dá. É muito selvagem isto. Ainda por cima eu vou ter que subir. Sério, Nil? É sério, Nil? Não podia haver um sítio melhor. Sim, um sítio em baixo, a beira-rio. Não, tem que subir. Não faço ideia por onde, mas sei que tem que subir. Deixa eu ver como é que é no mapa. Ainda por cima estou a ir no sentido contrário. Ok.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
The sun's judgment burns.
Não posso subir por aqui. Não há sítio mais. Ok. Quer ver um sítio mais fácil, mas não. Tem que se trepar.
Handy. Nil. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Quer dizer, vá lá. Não foi em vão, viemos aqui, pronto. Agora por onde descemos? A descer é mais fixe. Podia ser tudo assim, mas não é. Pronto. Vamos para as sepulturas. Já estamos bué longe. Ai não, ainda falta. O Bocarro agora é só conversar com a Talana. Esta missão nova. Fica para os mesmos lados? Fica, pronto. E aqui o mapa já está aberto. Vou fazer uma batutinha. E vou. Exato.
Talks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Está arrumado. Oh, que caraças. Posso parar quieto no sítio só?
attack. I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
That could have been the end of them.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put! I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother! Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja is behind all this.
Hello? That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh. No, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Ok. Vamos lá avisar aqui o homenzinho.
Karja said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
Por aqui, não. Ah, tem aqui tem. Tem que comprar flama, senão estou tramada. Bolsa de recursos está no máximo. Oh, bolas. Bem, vou vender. Pronto. Marcar para vender, marcar para vender. Estas lentes têm muito valor comercial. Ok. Pronto. Agora já posso comprar. Tá, não agrupar. Coração de carapaça. Não me digas que foi uma das coisas que eu vendi agora, não? Não foi para lá. Ok. Não preciso. Deixa eu ver se é o suficiente. Eu já vou gastar aqui um monte deles. Não, tem que comprar mais. Pronto. Ok.
We're lost without outside help.
É medicinal? Não. andar para onde? Necessito.
They know where I am.
Ora bem, onde é que eu estou? Certo, estou aqui em cima. Ok. Onde chegar? Vamos. Oh, estou a ouvir asas.
Snow chill, itches. Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Tem que ir para onde? Para aqui. Ai! Ai! Agora, para aquele lado. Ok. Nossa.
Damn.
Vais para a galinha?
Keep quiet now. That's Norbert here.
Oh, sério.
Need to destroy them. The machine should leave.
Eu tomo. Agora vem a Buffy. Nossa. Anda, levanta. Vou tirar estas asas, ela não voa. Ai, senti. Pronto, e agora tenho que subir isto tudo outra vez, não? Assim não dá. Pronto, lá vem ela de gol picado. Exatamente.
That's it. Nothing to see here. Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Vou descer, é sempre mais fácil. Oi?
Quick way down.
É, não é? E é que não convém.
I'll find a use for you.
We can't let this happen again.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Pronto, agora sim vamos para as sepulturas. Que ficam longe. Vai da longe. Mas vamos cortar caminho. Aqui. Tenho que terminar aqui esta montanha.
Can't be too prepared.
tenho mais poção daquela cura. Tenho aqui. Tem coelhinhos.
They're scanning for me. Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it, though. Now.
Desculpa lá. Sem querer. Oh, sério? Ah, que caneca. Já estou farta de vocês. É esperta. Oh, que é isto, meu Deus? Vai passar por aqui. Por onde é que eu posso subir? Já posso subir à vontade. Nossa, mais forte.
In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Não. voltar para trás. E ver com calma por onde é que posso subir. Calhar para aquele lado, não? Me disseram que isto vai doer. Olha, habilidades. Agora aqui, inventário é assim. Eu preciso daquelas. Portanto, isto não vou usar, vou tirar. Este armadilhador também não, tem outro melhor. Este vou deixar estar. Este não justifica ter porque eu tenho outro. Pronto, e agora? Tendo em conta isso, vou. Onde é que era a caixa? Quero isto. Quero isto. Pronto. Está mais limpinho. Olha, capacidade de carga. Pronto. Tá. Armas. Esta aqui. É isso que eu não entendo. Eu estou. Ok, entendi. Daqui da ficha é que não tenho mais nada de jeito. Ok. Pronto. E agora vou mudar aqui umas coisas. Exatamente. Ora bem. Isto vem para aqui. Lança-cordas vou deixar, não vou usar para já. Pronto. Tá.
Ouch. They're inside too. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Say again, Lieutenant. I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed. We got
Silence, you
Titan
getting this?
inbound. Same play as accurate. Base defense
All
locks it
these
down.
soldiers.
We engage, sever the limbs, blast
died
out the
here.
counters.
People die all the time. But keep going and find something interesting.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess. What was this place?
Eu não estou a abrir isto porque é só comunicar às pessoas que a gente não conhece.
How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe they're war chief's room.
Whoa. Antes tirei a calça. Oh. Ok. Aquilo ali deve ser para cobrir isto, exatamente.
Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source.
Exatamente. Tinha pensado. Vou começar por este aqui de cima.
A holographic interface. Most useful information.
Ora bem, cima, baixo, esquerda, direita. Baixo. Não. Esquerda. Direita.
3 power lines, resources. That makes 1.
Pronto.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That's two. One more.
Volta aquela. Cima, cima, baixo, baixo. Cima, cima, baixo. Baixo.
Okay, that's it. Sounds like that did it.
Contrário.
Tools been raised. And voices. More close. Must be another.
Olha, uma sala de energia. Só nos falta depois mais uma.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for
Connect.
answers. Just weapons.
Connect.
Gonna need this.
Lá por cima está corrompido, não posso. Ah, chatice.
I can hear you. I know you're there. I can smell it.
Saw me. Here we go.
Que isto é forte. Nice. Ok. Mais temos aqui. Tá bom.
Who knows where she went?
Estou aqui, Marcão.
Follow my lead. Your end. Get ready.
Uma coisa interessante.
Need them soon enough.
Claro. Vamos lá ver o que é que temos aqui. Opa! Está interessante.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Os soldados foram para a batalha.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. Planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Far robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Ok, veio para ali, mas eu queria explorar também tudo. Ah, não dá para ir. Ali foi onde eu estive, ali embaixo. Aqui. Vai pegar um carro. Aqui o que é que tem? Tá cheia. Ai, anda bicho. São ouros.
The eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another collision. And this one can move.
Oh no! Eu morrava.
I had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Meu Deus. Olha, tenho mais pontos de habilidade que me ajudam. É sério? Isto custa?
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Já temos idade, já. Vai por baixo.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Ah, this should be part of the ride.
Right.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Agora, qual é o local indicado pelo Silence? Bué longe. Jesus. Temos alguma missão para fazer pelo caminho? Temos que passar por ali. Que é os Banuk. Senão antigo falta-nos mais uma célula de energia. Ok, vamos passar só a caserna. Fica a caminho para falar com a Talana. E aquilo já fica arrumado também. Desculpe. Ao contrário, cai sempre na mesma.
Take a look at these wares. Fine goods for a fair price.
These author merchants are going to put my family out of business upon that case.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members, based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Pronto, vamos lá à cidadela. Não é a cidadela, vamos matar a... Vamos tentar desconectar a rede de focos para depois ir à cidadela. Exato. Mas vou cortar caminho, que é escusado. Ah, sério? Ou parece que nascem. Depois vejo isto. Ah, vou ter que trepar. Num sítio mais... Não. Ok. Opa. Precisamos ver
Save these for the trail.
Oh, estou a ouvir asas. Não estou a gostar. Coelhos? Não. Hey.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Realmente.
Move it, take cover!
Take cover! Não tem que ser a trepar. para mais lá chegar. Anda subida. Está lá para baixo. Que alto. Que é isto? Um dia tinha um sítio mais fácil de chegar aqui. Eu vim pelo caminho mais complicado. Olá.
Nutritious. Here they come. There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
Well, they still have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Poxa. Mais perto.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. It doesn't concern you.
I can.
Cool.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
The more we dig for the ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time is coming soon.
She went that way.
Wish.
Bad day for one of us.
Got one right here.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is a shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module, and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
A metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Hey. Vai, 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 credo, porra. Stress. Ah.
Almost out of it.
Are you
kidding me?
Don't fight, run.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Our base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. More clips across the ravine.
On the right side.
That's the way out.
I know.
Que stress. Uh-oh. Oh.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build the new signs of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Agora, por onde é que vamos? Ok, habilidade 3. Aqui. Nos falta aqui bastantes. Ok. Temos aqui algo... Onde é que temos de ir? Por aqui? Na cidadela. Ok. Coelhinho, se fosse contos, tirava a mão na boca e metia a mão no coelhinho, se fosse conto. Oh, não. Rapaz.
I think I'm in the clear.
É sério. Outro? Ok. Alto, eu consigo converter quebra-rochas? Anda, bicho. Espera o que é? Como é que vais, bicho? Ah, estás vivo. Pronto. Temos uma zona de quebra-rochas. Não tem nada. Puxa.
go.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
I saw a castle talking to a couple outlanders.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
More mercenaries? What sort of person sells their loyalty?
Perhaps the ceasefire will allow us time to focus on cleaning Sunfall up a bit.
Arena solar.
The
Sing
sun.
to the glaciers.
Proud tradition.
It's a meridian.
I'm sure they must. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the shadows.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Oh, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
The balustrade.
Quite an impression.
It's a short drop from there.
Really? A nave é para baixo. Vou dar uma volta maior.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Ok, cá estão.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Vamos lá.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Isto é arrepiante. Puxa.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? 2?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh Plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter.
the submatter now?
Find the girl. Wait, what happened to you? Take another. Bleed before losing blood.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium.
Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Meu Deus. Fazer uma pausa agora. Fazer uma pausa para jantar. De caminho continuo direto. Está bem, malta? Isto é muita informação. É top. Até já.